Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Incendio! Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio!
Is that it?
Revelio. This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok!
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
This might be the best meal I've had in years.
Revelio.
I mean it. I don't think
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
I'll put your hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back.
Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Descender. Accio. Incendio. Revenue. Revelio.
It's always my turn to patrol.
Hello? Someone there?
Ragnarok is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Someone there? What was that? Let's get this over with.
Revenue.
I will make
Incendio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Bombarda. Window. Accio. Imperial. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
liver bowl.
Defender. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bravado.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Accio. Incendio.
I'm worth it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path as these devices run on steam power. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you.
Accio. Confringo. Interior.
You refuse to shatter.
Confringo. Bombardo.
Easily.
Defender. Accio.
Still hoping to survive this time.
Accio. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Imperial.
Revelio. Cruci. Arrest them with places.
Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bomb. Arresto Relentless.
Cruci.
Accio. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardo. Crucio. Defender. Incendio. Places. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Incendio. Crucio. Places. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Imperial. Arresto Momentum. Incendio. Accio. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardo. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Repulsor. Confringo.
I have to find a way to stop the drill.
That is
is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
I'd like to ask you a bit about Moran Weem, if you don't mind.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
Have you heard rumors about dark witches or wizards lurking nearby?
Try to avoid them when I can. Nasty lot, Rookwood's crew. However, I did see a poacher not too long ago. Not good for business. Not good at all.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What are you up to now?
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with.
Revelio.
Of course. The bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need
Good for you.
us for information. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, Yorin made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Revelio.
My young friend.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. This must be the place. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Very well, Shaw. Show yourself. need your help, friend. Faster! Go! No need to race now, my friend. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
That's an that woman, isn't it?
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Time for you all to clear out.
What would you be Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival,
What is it?
it is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Off on another adventure.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Dodged an attack.
It's time to even the odds.
Don't go down easy. Incendio.
Knew you were hanging back. Aha! Back the hall. You've made a great. You're easier to spot than an Get at you! Inductive, aren't we?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Try dodging this.
Come on! You're afraid to fight back! Arresto momentum 6. Descendo!
Beginner's luck.
Defender! Accio!
That's the best you can do.
Incendio!
Wanna look up? Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombardo! Defender!
This is your
Accio!
flash of inspiration.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Imperial! Revelio.
You should have joined me. Only delay the inevitable.
Expelliarmus! Rookwood, don't go down easy!
Imperial! What do you need me to do?
Beyond me! You knew what to do!
Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Back
Benito! Bombard! Defender! Accio! Incendio! I know you're
Fight for me! Ah, there you are! A lamb to the slaughter! Enough! Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Leviosa!
Incendio!
Arrest the momentum! Glacier! Descendo! Crucial!
So very
Incendio! Defendo!
I'm just warming up.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Incendio!
Oh, it's actually quite beautiful.
Imperio!
You won't escape.
Protego! Confringo! Bombard!
Confringo!
Accio!
Incendio!
You don't want to try! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombardo! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Stupefy!
Time to see
Accio!
someone
Stupefy! Allow...
Games for you.
Incendio! Defendo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Come on! Confringo! Bombardo!
Such agility!
Imperial!
Knew you were still hanging about. Abandonadabra!
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Descendo. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they do not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins. Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting close.
Accio.
You'll be pleased with our... Enough of this nonsense. Release me. That was meant for me. I won't, someone. Let's get it.
We need to move it.
I shall handle it.
Descender! Repulsor!
Let's go.
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very perceptive, my young friend.
Repulsor! Rebellion!
It worked! Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out.
Enjoy suffering!
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steers of this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. It's how we couldn't be better, Professor.
Thank you, Professor. What an achievement to worry about. Such arrogance.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him! Defenders! Expelliarmus! There we go! There!
Big, aren't you going to need some fun?
We couldn't be happier to see you.
Such arrogance.
Incendio!
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Arrest them and then Stasis. Descender. Potato. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Expelliarmus, freedom, bombardment. Arrest them. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Defender, Expelliarmus, freedom. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Connections to those traces of magic. Expelliarmus. Confringo. connection to those traces of magic. Defender, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombardor. Arresto Momentum, Glacis, Descender. That's the trick. Now, Defender. Arresto Momentum, Glacis, Crucial. Imperium. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Protego, Bombardor. Defender. Stupefy. Protect yourself again. Not for long. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombardor. Defender. Defender. Arresto Momentum, Glacis, Descender, Leviosa, Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombardor. Defender. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
There seems to be some fight in you after all. No. I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
You can't stop me. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus. Two sources of power. Ah, no, my life forever. I see you. Arresto Momentum, Glacis, Descender. Expelliarmus. Defender. Protego. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombardor. Stupefy. Leviosa. Accio. Defender. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombardor. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardor. Defender. Leviosa. Defender. Crucial. Glacis. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Cruiser! Defendo! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Repulsor! Levioso! Defendo! Professor! Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
Accio! Let's find Sebastian.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Expelliarmus, Confringo. Bombarda, Defender. Levioso. Accio, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
No sign of Sebastian. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda. Accio, Incendio. Protego, Stupefy, Defender. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda. Incendio. Defender. Accio, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda. Defender. Accio, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Confringo.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Accio, Defender, Confringo, Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Descendo! Cruising. Arresto momentum faces. Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo. Defender. Leviosa.
Now you've gone too far!
Imperial. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Protect us. Cruiser. Arresto momentum places. Descendo. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Descender. Glacier. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperio. Crucio. Arresto momentum. Places. Descending. Defending. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Mr. Sallow. Stop!
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Defendo.
Potato!
Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo.
Now you've gone too far.
Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Crisis. Confringo.
Potato!
Crucio. Places. Arresto moment. Descendo. Defendo.
Sorry,
Accio.
you had to be done.
Defendo. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Repulso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
No! You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Accio. Levioso. Sebastian, wait! Accio. Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Revelio.
But this is sad. Really, it is. You won't get away with that.
I was right not to be
Accio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worth it.
Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Away, Highwing! Away!
Hello?
Faster, Highwing! Seems a pleasant enough little place. Bombarda! Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
always said that travel broadens...
Revelio. Lumos.
All of my siblings have finished at home.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. That's that. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at the moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you? Revelio.
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Cavolto. Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Crucio. Arresto momentum sendo.
What is going on with them?
Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Revelio. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the Ruper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Depulso. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso. Accio.
We need to find mobs for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso.
Another obstacle.
Lumos.
No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
You did it! Lumos!
Accio. Leviosa. Endo. Incendio. Leviosa. Stupendo. Leviosa. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin.
Revelio.
It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the hedge.
It's ending. Confringo. Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a Catalonian charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Revelio. Finite. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh no, Sir Fitzroy, my toad! He's left me!
It's only her toad,
There he
silly.
is.
Revelio.
Nothing.
If it had been my toad, it'd still...
One at a time.
It was only her toad, Professor. You telltale. It was not.
Never you.
Levioso. Revelio.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very...
Revelio.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Sebastian, I'm afraid Anne may never be able to forgive you. But at least now you have a chance to change your path.
I am glad for that. But I still have hopes that Anne may in time understand what happened and come to forgive me. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Never forget what that opened.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the Hidden Herbology Corridor.
The Hidden Herbology Corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the Hidden Herbology Corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Can you remind me of our arrangement?
Certainly. I need you to sneak into the hidden herbology corridor and bring back some sort of dangerous plant. Then I'll tell everyone I found it. That should get people to stop calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Revelio.
Let's be sure we make some time to study later then.
Aloha Mora. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
If I had to pick one shop, I'd be glad. This system is always very popular to find.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Revelio. Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Cabalso. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Revelio.
When I'm in Hog...
Have you found anything to,
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. Never been prouder than for how you have.
Clever? How offensive.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal. Actually, I have come to think of it.
Master is indeed regal, sir.
You wouldn't mind having a little...
Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
It's George, I'm sure of it.
Who is George?
That is George.
Explain.
He was trying... For the sheep.
All is now clear. What you have here is an...
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Defender. Levioso. Depulso. Depulso. Levioso. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Defendo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Glacier. Glacier. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Levioso. Expellium. Confringo. Bombard. Lumos. Arrest them. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda, Defendo, Incendio, Accio, Levioso, Accio, Arresto Momentum, Descender, Repulsor, Lumos. Lumos. Glacier. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombarda, Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Mine now, Demi guys. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Lumisis. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombardo. Accio. Levioso. Guardian Levio. Reparo. Merlin himself would be fine. Revelio.
How nice this.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. That's that.
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still pulling over Glenn's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon his place, we shall be long gone.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Imperio. Stupido. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupido. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucible. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Imperial. Havana.
You're going to regret that.
Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Accio.
wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio.
Did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid...
Revelio.
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
Revelio.
Look at the murals.
Incendio.
They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them.
Revelio. Incendio. What makes you say that?
The poacher camp always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Capolso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Defendo. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read. Revelio.
Books are all about creatures.
Lumo. Your Bran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Depulso. Levioso. Depulso.
Revelio. This isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Glacier. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Compulso. Glacius. Accio. Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to cover your track.
What was that?
More dollar, that's for something.
You've made a mistake. Back from ball. Shall we finish what we started? The labyrinth. Potato!
Two. Defender. Accurate. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Crucible.
What? Tense, I one of my own. Ready your wands. The fight.
Accio. Incendio.
I'll check your pockets after you stay. Stop right there.
Incendio. Incendio.
What have you done?
Descendo. Accio.
Drink.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Ringo. Bombarda. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind.
Revelio.
There. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry you.
If it's all right, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh, yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists?
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them. I'll be able to put that...
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Let's go! Come on, Highwing! These rocks have seen better days. A crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Revelio.
If a beast can't outsmart me,
be off to the tavern. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. You!
It's Totalis.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a bro.
It's Totalis.
Expelliarmus! You ain't wearing that goblin helm, you stop!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Depulso! Arresto Moment Descendo! Incendio! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Accio! Levioso! Away, Highwing! Away! Slow down now. There we go. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
You're the one. Confringo! It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel. You. Some of those wizards were...
No need to race now, my friend.
What are you? It's the one for us. The goblin out.
Accio! Defendo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
That's mine!
Arresto Momentum Descendo!
Still. Barely felt anything at all.
Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Revelio! Aloha Mora! Levioso! Revelio!
Shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find...
You'll regret crossing my path.
Your poaching days are over. Ah, there you are. Slow down now. There we go.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
In a moment.
Revelio. I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other Chinese chopping cabbages.
Not quite.
You won't get away with that.
Revelio.
You won't defeat us all!
Imperial. Accio. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. Friend in Feldcroft. Not sure how I'd fare in a little.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Have I mentioned your work?
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Accio. Revelio.